A Flare, first in the house. How you doing tonight? It's a good end to the day. Hell yeah. Yo, Christian in the house. YouTube be bugging. Denny, welcome. How you doing tonight? Alright, I donated plasma. That makes sense. I had a good day, Flair. How was your day? Hey, Shizzy. How you doing tonight? How was your day, Flair? Ooh, come on, let me run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a crit, but still. Oh my gosh. did not mean to hit the grass. I was looking at chat. Now, we have low special defense, and that was a crit, and that was a level 6. So, it's kind of tough to, like, do mental math as to what that would be. Because that was, what, 17 damage? So, let's say a base of 8. Resisted at 9. I want to say he has, like, 16 to 20 special attack? No. No, 18 to 22 at level 6. I want to say he's above average. It was alright, woke up kind of late, but went straight to donating. Took like 2.5 hours? Damn. I mean, at least it wasn't as long as last time, and hopefully the next time it's that 1.5 that you're hoping for. Alright, hopefully we can win this fight. If we can get a poison, it'll help. We could also go for burn. 10% versus 30%. I kind of like the poison a little bit more. That's defense, but if he's only using a physical move of 15 base power, that shouldn't be too bad. Just don't poison. Just need one more, and he throws. Oh my gosh, we win. Oh my gosh, we get the gift for alligator. Honestly, I wish we got more XP off of that. I wish we got to 7 at least. So we'd be a little bit more tankier in front of the for alligator. Hey, I don't care if that for alligator is glass cannon. If it has good speed, right? It was over 15 at level 6. So it's got average or better speed, not special attack. That's all I want. And it was resisted, right? It did say crit resisted. It didn't say just crit, because if it just said crit, that means it's normalized. I'm pretty sure I saw it say not very effective, but it happened so fast because we have it on max speed. It's so quick that I don't even have the text on fast. I have the text on medium because of that very reason. I could technically save a little bit of time if I quicken up the speed of the text, but I literally don't have it that way because I wouldn't be able to see like what the move we get from the gym leader or just like some of the text I wouldn't be able to see. Is there 2 Gligar spawns? The for alligator is the 15% spawn, so it's only level 6, which means we do lose a move, but we have flamethrower, so that's all that matters. Alright. I know what nature we're gonna get, but I'm gonna wait till we see it to talk shit about it. I am adamant that we are getting a specific nature. There he is. Yes, sir. I know you have that. He gets the burn, but we get the poison, which makes this an easier Pokemon to catch. Perfect. All right. Oh. No way, we got a real nature. I don't need the plus speed, but we got a real nature. We're decent bulk, low HP. The one thing about it, low HP and no ability. in one attack. But it's not minus special attack, and that's what I care about. It's not minus defense, so it's not like extra frail for no reason. Do we just full send? Yeah, at least the ability does nothing. I'd rather illuminate than normalize. I think we full send, pray for moves. We get 3 before the gym. If we could just get one more move, we're golden. Like Dragon Pulse. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam for PP. I mean, we're gonna struggle against water and fire types for a while. Christian, I think in that move set you forgot Flamethrower. Yeah, you forgot. my friend, you forgot a Shedinja answer. Oh my god, the XP we're getting for the first Pokemon getting us to level 8 is amazing. Thank you, Happiny. You're the GOAT. Oh, didn't get us to 8, but still. It makes it so that this gets us to 8. That's fine. We tank that for days. GG. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than Lunar Dance. Gives us an answer to the water and fire types that I was worried about. I want to grab the items and then do the trainers. Christian, I never got a response to my comment about your comment. You said 4 moves: Dragon Pulse, Water Spout, Earth Power, or Sphere, but you forgot a Shedinja answer. You forgot to include Flamethrower. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing? Oh, you were just saying moves to learn, not move set. Gotcha. You just happened to say 4 moves, so I thought you were saying move set. If you had said any other number of moves, I would have I would have understood. Ice Beam would be nice. Discharge. If we're gonna do Flamethrower, right? The other special attack that hits all 3 Pokemon in a double fight, Discharge. And if we get a water type partner Pokemon, that makes it even easier. So I would like Discharge. That would be interesting. Also, this would be a perfect Pokemon for Calm Mind. You want Flash Cannon? You're just a silly boy, yup. Dunno, welcome. It's gonna let me talk in chat. Howdy, everyone. Yeah, stupid YouTube has an issue. I might take that setting off completely. It's useful. It makes it so that, like, I definitely know it increases people to actually do the sub instead of just hop in chat and leave. I don't know. We'll see. I was trying to give it enough time for YouTube to fix the issue, but Flash Cannon plus Discharge equals Runner. It's so horrendous I can't win. I know the ceiling. Relatable. It's not about stuff being said that's bad, it's more about just increasing that number to get us to 1,000. Alright, here we go. The perfect gator. Yo, the Denny with the gifted. Thank you so much, Denny. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, rock types are tough too. But we crit. Denny, you illuminate my day. Thank you. I appreciate the gifted. Yo, Leland member for 3 months. Let's go. Leland, good to see you, my friend. How's life? How's the new year? Yeesh. That hurt. Okay, but we two-shot it, so that's nice. Oh my god. No way. No way, dude. Yo. Guess I'm not going to bed tonight. Holy. What in the hell do we have here? Bye-bye. Holy crap. I'm actually really happy I didn't do that train. Like, sometimes when I full send, right, I'll do this trainer, and then I'll come down and I'll do this trainer. But I actually specifically went to the level 3s because my logic was, I don't have the best moves. I have a great move, but it doesn't cover everything. So I need to wait and get myself up a little stronger before I risk doing that higher level. Paid off 100% because I would have went in there with flamethrower, pound, and nothing else. I wouldn't have had. No, I had trump card, but still would have been risky regardless. Leland, you are lucky, dude. I don't remember a time I've had a dry spell when you were here. I know I stream late lately, so I know it's been tough for you to get by the stream and say hello. And yesterday I was unable to stream. White smoke would be insane. Or battle armor, where I didn't have to worry about crits. So like I could actually go through the whole run where it's like, okay, I know the damage calculation of what's about to happen. Yeah, Leland, could you bring us Ore Sphere next? That would be really nice. I would love to get Ore Sphere. Or maybe Earth Power, Ice Beam, Discharge. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Bye-bye. It's actually tanky. Frustration? No, honestly, Pound is better. To be honest, like for PP, Frustration is gonna do less and less damage. Rare Candy, nice. Clown Bird, yup. Rare Candies, PP ups. It's got the candy and the vitamins on deck. Yeah, didn't we just get a rare candy? So our next move is at 21, which is in the gym. It's probably going to be like the second Pokemon. Second or third Pokemon of the gym leader. We have 3 full heals this early in the game. Nice. My child. I want to get the upgraded version of that in the War Sphere, please. Now, reality is this for Alligator could have had less stats in its attack and more in its HP. That's where like all of the stats are exactly what we typically want, except for that one variable. There's a little bit extra, but you can't be perfect. Reedy, you're right. I'm just giving ourselves a reality check. I'm not saying that I'm requesting it or like it's something I want for this. Like obviously I want it if it was offered, but is Brine stronger? Brine is what? 32, so that's 97.5. I mean, it's technically stronger, but a burn could be nice too. Coco's flames are. Yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't going to be one shot, but neither was Brine. It's only like a 2.5 difference. I mean, Trump card next time will be 200 damage, so if I have a big Pokemon I need to handle. Like Slugma? Huh. You can't send gifts? Really? I know, um, I know Denny has done gifted memberships and like a super chat. Is it like gifted membership that's not working for you? Nice crit. You know, we're probably gonna get level 21 on the second trainer if the trainers have some decent Pokemon. We're already level 20. I mean, we saw a Happiny and a Chansey. Ho-Oh, Regice, like this mon is already like a 4.75. I think that's a little bit generous. Probably more like a 4.5. Like no ability. Needs a little bit more coverage. Especially if anyone has Flash Fire or Water Absorb, like things can get dicey really quick. We're cruising without any like, unique Pokemon stopping us. If things are just normal, the randomizer's not too crazy. People like emojis that cost YouTube money. Oh, I've seen somebody do that. Super sticker, right? You're talking about a super sticker? There's super sticker, super chat, and membership gifting. I almost feel like Calm Mind would be better than Nasty Plot. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we definitely want probably almost anything over Trump Card. Still need to add more emoticons. I've been working a lot of hours, like a lot of work hours, and like once I get my laptop brought to work with me, a lot more energy and time and effort will be put towards the channel. I actually got some really good news about work as well. So like today I was pretty busy just getting things set up and I could stop for a moment and tell you guys about the good news before we hop into the gym. Over like the week of Christmas and New Year's, right? I worked 116.5 hours. So I averaged 58 hours a week for 2 weeks. I worked 6 days each week. And I had, just a day or two ago, like, I had done, I think it was like 2 days ago, I don't know. Anyways, during this, like, current work week that I'm in, through the weekend, I did a full inventory and sent it to him, and then, like, we did a video call and, like, found new things to bring into the store, and so he brought that to the store, and we had a face-to-face conversation, and he was talking to me about how he has ideas for the store in which to bring in more revenue, and as this next month, 2 months, we make these changes, he's going to have me work more hours at the store, like how I've been doing those 5-6 days a week, so that he can work on the back end business, big plan, growing the business revenue, like bringing like the stores, up to the next stage, while I work the store customer, uh, uh, my gosh, I'm sorry, my brain's not working right now. Um, Customer relations, um, and like just keeping the gears flowing for the store. And as like that 1 or 2 months goes, right? If we can get a little bit more revenue into the store, what he would like to do is, rather than have me on hourly, have me as salary, so that way I don't have to go and get a second job, right? Because like I've been thinking about both short term and long term. Short term, this is working fine. It's doing what I need it to do, but long term, it's like I can't get the growth that I need in this current environment. Like, it doesn't pay enough. It's too low of a pay, and like it's either like I work 11-hour days, 5-6 days a week, right? Or it's like I find something else. So if I am going to commit to this, having me get paid more, get paid salary, and because his goal is, rather than have me do all of the work and him in the store reap all of the profit, his words exactly were, I want us to grow and profit from our hard work together, so that you're happy doing this, I'm happy doing this, we get the store to, the quality that I know it can be, and, I don't have to get a second job. Uh, he can do his second job of IT, focus on his family, and just focus on the business side, because like when he has to be there in person, it's just it ties him up. So hopefully over the next couple months, things start to go up and up, and then I start making good money. I start making content on YouTube, you know, not just streaming, but also uploading content, and we'll see how far this channel can go. True, Flair, but I think the salary would be equivalent of what I would make in that, like, hourly with overtime, right? Because he addressed that. He was like, look, I'm not going to make you make less money on salary. I'm going to have it calculated to where you make what you would have been making, but more. Because in reality, right, like, yeah, it's overtime, but if I'm making 14 an hour there, my overtime right now is $21. When I was doing the door-to-door up north before I moved to Georgia, my hourly was 21, and I was making like over $1,000 of commission weekly. This is bi-weekly, right? So like in reality, what I'm currently being paid is so small that going to salary, there is a big enough margin to where I can be offered a specific pay, and it would be more than what I would make grinding hourly 100 hours a week, 7 days a week. Because, Blair, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I want to believe like your position is probably at a higher base pay than what I'm currently situated at. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't agree to something if I'm good with math, so obviously, I wouldn't agree to a total amount if I know that I would be getting screwed by it, right? I would just say, you know what? No, I don't want the promotion. Just keep me doing what I'm doing. And if he ends up cutting my hours, then fine, I will get a second job, or I'll have done enough with YouTube where I can, kind of lean more on YouTube. Leland, I just saw what you said. I want to do some quick Google on that. Because I want to say that might be a 1,000 or subscribers. It wouldn't be a contract. It would just be like a store manager, right? Like if I was working at a PetSmart, it would be like getting that. Like you're not locked in being a PetSmart manager for X amount of years. Yeah, exactly. Assistant to the regional manager. Oh, are we entering the gym now? Yeah, 1 second. Okay, I was right. Yep. So, Leland, if you're still here, the reason I don't have that is I need to have 1,000 subscribers or more. Now it says that there might be a chance. Um, I mean, it's also based on YouTube rollout, right? Like YouTube has to clear your channel to have that setting. Um, it's because of that format of sending money to a channel is considered monetization. Apparently, it's that's how it's classified. When the current format that I have is only the restricted version for like channels at 500. I had a feeling I needed 1,000 or more, but I just wanted to do my research first, real quick. See, Flair, I think the reason he wants to do this is because if he opens up a second store, then I can run the second store. I mean, and this is just long-term road paving it could happen where this channel blows up and then I can just quit my daytime job and then do YouTube full time. And that would be, you know, my prayers coming true. So like it's me conversing about it and saying like, hey, you know, good news, like I actually can make money regardless of how the future progresses. Um Things have just been tough this last year, so it's just nice to finally have things turning around. Yeah, I mean, right now he has a partner for ownership, but if he does a second store, then yeah, potentially, depending on how, you know, we calculate it, that could become a thing. Okay, but we had a good time talking. Now it's time to get back to the game. Yeah, that's what I did, you know, up north, trying to get to that second location and try to make you know, a department for marketing at that last job, and that didn't work out. So now I'm down here and trying something new. Something will land. I know it will. All right. Good luck. All right, no damage for the gym. That's good. And we get the level up, so do we get a good move? Nightshade? You know, I don't mind that. I think that's better than Pound. I think damage output, if they're at a specific, like, low HP and I didn't get the KO, I think that's better than Pound. It shouldn't make contact. I'll double check. Yeah, it does not make contact when Pound does. And having like right now, it's a little better than Sonic Boom without missing. So it's like, I think that's worth it for now. Eventually it'll be replaced. All right, here we go. Good luck. Pressure, that's fine. I have plenty of flamethrowers. Wow, that is a tank. Holy. Can I burn? Okay, we break through. Has Thunderbolt. I can't even heal the para because he could just para with the Thunderbolt. It's fine though, because I can heal trump card. Actually, Brine actually is more effective here. I think I Brine after one more heal. In case he crits. Or I get paralyzed. So close. more heal. I'm gonna use it. I know I could probably sweep from here, but I can't even remember if he had his ace yet. So I'd rather play it safe. We have too good of a Pokemon to wait to like lose because I didn't use a 20 HP heal. Oh my god, you gotta be joshing, dude. That's the ace. He missed. Last trump card KO is 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Let's go. Gee. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. I wish I was holding a Lumberry. In honesty, I mislooked at this. I thought, like, I saw the Lum, but I don't know. I misread it. I thought I only had a Ross Berry and an Aspera Berry. Skill swap? In theory, if we know what their ability is. That was a bit close, yeah. I feel like I played that right, though. You know, especially against the Manaphy. Our Feraligatr needs a name. I don't like how many Pokemon were just chewing up Flamethrower. It could be that they were just both thick fat or heat proof. Hey, Kuzi in the house, how you doing tonight? Out of curiosity, can you learn it? No. Okay. Don't have to consider it then. The runs have been okay. Hasn't been, like, the best week for runs. Hasn't been the worst. We'll get a little distance and then lose. But it's better than being in the lab all night. Alright, max ether, not bad. Anyone have a name suggestion for alligator? Anyone know a name of a fire-breathing crocodile character? I feel like that's a thing. when I when I Google it on fire breathing crocodile character, right? I type that in Google. It says in Kung Fu Panda 4 there is a fire breathing crocodile named Scott. That is such a generic name. King Cruel? I like that. Nile? Bowser? I think we've done Bowser before for somebody else. I like King Cruel. I don't think we've done that one yet. I was talking to a friend the other day about when he used to be over a few years back and he would play Smash, and now he's been playing it on the Wii. He's been practicing, and I'm like, dude, I haven't played in years. Like, if we did play, I would suck. I already sucked before. I would suck even worse. It's King K rule. You're right. You're so right. We could do that. We would just need to not have a space between King and K. I thought it felt weird. Yeah, I like that. Technically, it's King K rule. Yeah, like, yeah, there would be spaces in between everything, but sadly, we can't fit that. Which I'm okay. I'm okay with removing spaces. Zuko, can you chill? I'll be honest, I didn't expect to get a runner tonight. I thought, like, I was predicting it to be a dry night, not a second file runner. So I had set up like a more intense AFK on RuneScape. I think I'm gonna set up a more AFK, less grind. I want to focus more on Kaizo. Flash fire. It's always good to take advantage of using trump card in a scenario where like I know it'll get to KO. Like using it as soon as I can, because that way if I can get it set up for that big, defensive Pokemon, it's just very useful to have. Um, I almost wish we had like maybe like copycat would be interesting, right? Because we could make use of using trump card a second time at 0 PP, with it being like that's like 300 base power when you use it at 0 PP. If we can tank that. Freshwater, okay, that's our first heal, first of many. If we get a better water type move like Muddy Water or Water Spout, I think we take it. I don't know. Brine just, it's nice when they are tanky and they're at half health, but when they're at full health, I feel like it just doesn't do enough damage output. Which is why we can't like switch over to Bubble Beam because of the same base power. A new move. What do we get? Force Sphere? Ice Beam? Belly Drum? Sad. Yeah, he keeps flipping back and forth between physical and special. That just means our next move is gonna either be setup special, All Mine Nasty Plot, or it'll be another special attack. It said that'll do. It said, here's Nightshade. That's a special attack, right? Ow. No para though. Nice. Yeah, we found out a couple flash fire Pokemon already. I feel like a couple others are heat proofer thick bat as well, like that Jirachi. Either that or it was Max. I believe Trump card is contact. That is something to be aware of. Oh, nice crit. Beautiful. This guy isn't half bad. He's full good. Almost full good. 2 more moves. If we can get 2 more moves, I'd be content. I'll accept Rhyme. Right, here we go. Yo, Leland with the twofer! Got me a 6-pack. I'm along for the ride. Let's go! Oh yeah, Leland, thank you so much. Do baby starter grass types for the higher levels in here. Nice. Very, very easy. Next move at 30, so that's in the start of the gym. Go, stop! He was like shadow biting me. His teeth were so close to my skin. Like I could feel him biting me, but he wasn't really biting me. Doing better, yes. Be, um, I mean, yeah, he has good days, he has bad days. Honestly. It's crazy that stab in the rain did not one shot Wigglytuff. Like that's insane. Wait, want to hang out? No. He was looking like he wanted to hang out. Hey, nice. A third white herb, that's crazy. You got a sub goal for this year. At minimum 1,000. I think I think that's a solid goal to be honest, because I mean, due to a lack of committing to the channel, like it took 2 years to get 500. Don't para. One second, let me focus, because now I'm. Do I use up a lumberry? I kind of think I do. Because we've lost here before. I would hate to lose here to something stupid. Hey, Fersh, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I'd say the goal this year is 1,000. Era. Not risking water absorb. Dude, why is this such a tough file? Oh, that's why I didn't want to heal, because I don't have any. Okay, it's not gonna KO. Alright, GG. God, sends his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers, you're right. I really think Calm Mind would be a big help, like more than Nasty Plot. Because I think +2 special defense would really help. Without having much health, the defense is really important. Dude, 2 Dark Pulses did not KO us. It was doing 7 damage, we were at 20 health, it was gonna do 14. I calculated it. 2 Dark Pulses was not a KO. Because it actually did 6 on the last Dark Pulse that it did 6 damage. Yeah, we went down to 13, we were at 20. They did not move first. Go back and rewatch it. We were at 20 health. He didn't bring us below 10, so it was not a 2-shot. Good luck. Good burn. Oh my gosh. Beautiful burn. Yo, thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. Burn was huge too because it put him in half HP range for me to get the 1-shot. Beautiful. Dompera. Oh my gosh, that was a crit. That's his ace. Alright, GG. Alright, good luck. Always giving heart attacks, for real. This is a tough run, for sure. We got this. We got this. Good luck. Arceus, oh boy. Okay, that's fine. That Thunder Punch, I mean, it was a crit and it was a level 27 as we're level 29. We're never going to have that type of scenario with an unknown of it being like that close to the level. So long term, I'm not really scared of it. Low special attack is bad, I think, for water type. This is not low special attack. It's our 3rd highest stat. At least it can't paralyze us. Nice. Thank you for going for Icicle Spear this turn. Special defense? That's also not low. The low stat is HP. Lick? No. Sad. I wanted a good move there. I mean, we get another move at 32. Zuko, you fatty. I'm not feeding you, mister. You're gonna get plumbed. Did you know 6 hours have gone by since you last fed me? I deserve 4 meals a day. Sadly, I don't have a baby potion for me to heal right here. So I think I go for trump card on cellos instead. Just hope I can take this hit. Don't poison, you bastard. Get him out of here. No? God, I'm so lucky. So lucky. I had a feeling he would click dig again. I was just hoping that both Jolteon would miss. Alright, I am getting rid of Jolteon. I can't use those heals, sadly. I could get rid of a trump card. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, let's get rid of a trump card right here. Because then I can go in with a max damage trump card and use it right when I need to if I see another legendary. I like that idea, because I don't need to save PP if I have Brine and Flamethrower. That actually helped. I mean, it didn't help that I needed to use another heal already. Speaking of which, I kind of want to put this on. So if we take any damage, we'll get that back up to 46. Or probably like 42 or so. Good luck. Living on the damn edge, I know, but that was calculated. I knew that I could live a gunk shot if he clicked dig and not double attacked. So I had to risk it. Because if I went for the heal, then I would just be taking so much poison damage that I would have had less health going into this fight. Also, beautiful that we got rid of the citrus berry Pokemon immediately. Zuko, be nice. Big fatty. Big fatty, yeah. Oh, what a burn! What a burn! I did call it 42. Could go for Brine. Yeah, it's that super effective. That's stronger than Trump card. Dude, how are they surviving these hits? This is insane. Okay, we get a new move. Heal block. Oh. it's niche, and it's using HP recovery moves, not items. There's embargo to stop the trainer from using items, but healing moves is different. That's for stall Pokemon. No. Bro, what was up with my offense? Why was I not doing any damage? 112, like, dude, I just don't get why I wasn't putting out damage. How are so many people surviving? I was getting in Shadow Ball. Oh my god, I was getting Dragon Balls in Shadow Ball. So sad. And Energy Ball. Yes, Zuko, I see you. Like, how did it not take more damage? That's not even that bulky. I mean, it's decent, right? Like, who's the other one? Jirachi, right? Yeah, okay, he was Max Max. I doubt it. I had a second of thinking before I clicked Flamethrower. I was like, if I end up not using Trump Card, then it's a waste, right? So I may as well use it. And I was like, what if I just used it right here because I'm almost done? Like, just make use of it. And I really should have. That would have been insane if I did. Because he had, what, Marshtomp and Ghastly left? I couldn't hit Ghastly with it. I guess Marshtomp I could have also used it on. I don't know what happens if they transform when I have 0 PP on Trump Card. They get 5 PP for everything. So does it stay at the lowest base power? I don't know how that works. I mean, I also technically could have used it on... I almost used it on Articuno. But it's like, look how much the stats are on Articuno, right? And it was super effective and it nearly one-shot. So it's just crazy that I couldn't one-shot the Swablu. Marshtomp would transform is how the last Gator died, you right? I think I gotta feed my cat because he is not giving up. Oh, I wanted to see if he had a second ability. He did not. Yeah, give me like a minute. I just want to feed my cat real quick. He is literally pawing at me to feed him. And pawing and then biting me. I'll be right back. One thing I had said earlier was how, in reality, the attack was there was a little bit more points in attack than it should have. If you think about it, right, it's at 48 attack. Min is usually below 20. Absolute min is 11, but 11 to 20, that's a real min-max Pokemon. So if you were to take 30 points, right, have it be 18 attack, take that 30 points and give it to HP, that's like a 70% increase to the HP. Imagine if we had 70% increase to our HP for this mon. That would have been what it needed. Like, yeah, it wasn't always one-shotting, granted. It wasn't getting set up, but I think if it was able to survive a little bit more, I might have even been able to survive the mirror coat if I had that extra health. Like, there could have been a calculation where I survived that. But it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. This time we lost at Bugsy. Back to the lab. I really thought we weren't going to the lab again tonight. I mean, personally, I think we gotta go with the big man, but technically this could also be a runner. So I would leave this up to chat. Big man or Skizzer. DJ, you're saying Scizor? I don't know. I was gonna let chat choose it. I really want Blastoise. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Its defense is a little low, but its offense is better than for alligators, and still has good speed. This one has stockpile. So imagine if we were to get spit up. We could actually run a stockpile Pokemon. It would help the defense. Getting more defense would really help. And then having a 300 base power move. Ability is useful. It's, in a sense, yeah. Like, Feraligatr was hit by that Giga Drain at one point near the end, right? In that scenario, they would, instead of gaining health, that amount of health would be instead hurting them. So, like, if the smart AI knows not to click moves on Liquid Ooze, it would be nice to avoid Giga Drain, Mega Drain, Absorb, Drain Punch, Leech Seed, right? Like, if they know we have Liquid Ooze, they're not going to click Leech Seed on us. So DJ, I'm not saying we don't get hurt. We still take the damage. It would still be super effective. But I'm pretty sure the smart AI acknowledges abilities and tries to avoid activating them. right? They don't want to give us a speed boost with a flinch if we had steadfast. So I don't think that they want to lose health. I forgot versus electric type. Shoot, I didn't think of that. Okay, he missed. Huge. Now if he crits, he does KO, but I just gotta hope he doesn't crit on the next one. DJ, I'm confused by what you're saying. You meant the return damage? I don't know if I have enough juice. Yeah, especially with a crit. GG. Sadly, I just didn't have enough juice in the tank to take it out. Mud bomb. That's it, yeah. No. No flamethrower, did you see that? It wasn't learning flamethrower in the gym. Sad. Tinted lens would have been cool, but no speed. Tough matchup. Nothing you can do about that. This thing is very strong, but it's a glass cannon. And it being a little under average speed does not help a glass cannon. DJ, just to like help myself comprehend, are you saying that the liquid ooze with super effective moves, if you use Giga Drain on a Watermon with liquid ooze, does it do super effective damage to the... No, that's not how it works. Okay, you do Giga Drain on a water type, basic water type with Torrent, and it heals the user 30 health, right? The user gets healed 30 health. If instead of Torrent and it's Liquid Ooze, the user would then instead take 30 damage. That's all it does. It doesn't change anything about how the damage is done. You still take damage. It reverses it from healing to hurting. No worries. I thought I had explained it in that manner, but I'm glad we're on the same page now. I don't think we can run this Vaporeon. 23 special attack is very strong. And we're gonna die in the grass. No. Zuko, I just fed you. Are you really gonna ask me for more? It's been 2 minutes. Zuko, look at the clock on the screen. It's been 2 minutes. I fed you 2 minutes ago, buddy. Well, technically there was another runner, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Nice, good one shot.
There's really no pivot. I mean, I could in theory do Houndour. Is it faster than me? No, it's not. I could do Venomoth or Rhydon. I mean, I could also do this. I probably would one-shot everything. Even flying types, I would probably one-shot. Venomoth for the memes. Out of any of them, that's the one I would probably consider the most. It's 450 BST, good stats. It actually could be a runner. If it was like plus speed minus special attack. All it needs to do is get past the first trainer and not be the slowest Pokemon in the grass. GG. Ironically, its stats actually make it technically viable. Like, it's average. It's exactly average. Even with minus... I mean, the minus defense is not helping, but... Like, if I had a real Pokemon and I had 18 defense and 37 health, it wouldn't scare me. I have a Water Stone and a Leaf Stone. Broomish to Breloom should be a Leaf Stone. There's some, wow. If we get an Eevee, I mean, obviously I would do the Sunstone, but it's kind of crazy that we'd have 3 options. If only we had 3 Eevees. The game is like, how about 0 EVs? What about Flash Fire and Bomba Snow? We've never ran a Bomba Snow before. He still has so many weaknesses, even with Flash Fire. Steel, Fighting, Rock, Bug, Flying. Oh no, I need blue, not orange. Bad. And that's my last option? Bro. He doesn't even have a good ability. Okay, he has Thunderbolt though. Okay, so we're gonna heal and try to find a second ability on that. That's our Copium. He has good speed and he has, say, I would say his special attack's not good, to be honest. That damage was not ideal. Low-key want to just try to Bomb the Snow just for the giggles. Technically higher BST. What do you think, chat? 6. What did I forget? Poison. I forgot Poison. He has 6 weaknesses, even if he has Flash Fire. That's horrible. A Boma Snow or Huntail? I mean, in reality, I want to pivot so that if it ends up being bad, it is both of those two are faster at level 9. So by making the pivot when we go to the Bellsprout Tower for the Copium, we have a faster Pokemon. I kind of think we do pivot. I know it would be funny to run the Venomoth, but low-key I think we pivot. Because there's a chance Huntail or a Bombastone could be good. I don't expect this to actually be a runner. Guess stab. Oh wow. When it's a Pokemon attracted to the lamp, it's good to waste time. But when it's a Raikou, I'll never get over that. I wanted to run it so badly. There's one, like Facade long term actually isn't good for us because you can't get poisoned, right? And you don't want to get burned because, like, yeah, at least if you're burned, you get extra damage out of Facade, so it's like you still have a backup if you're burned, but it's like you don't want to be burned, you want to keep the burn. So your only other status is Sleep, which you can't go through. Freeze, which you can't go through, and Paralyze, which you don't want to be paralyzed. Like, poison is actually, for this, a small poison and not a toxic. It's actually okay. If you do Facade and Guts, we would need to have an ability to match with it. It would need to be like a Quick Feet or Guts. Alright, so chat, you guys want to run this? Watch it get past square for alligator win. I'd be so upset. I honestly wanted to die before Bugsy. I don't want to justify Venomoth being able to do better than that. That for alligator, like that just that would derail me from my belief that I know what I'm doing. And oh my gosh, did you just see what we learned? Did y'all just see what we learned? I would be hype. I would be laughing my ass off at the week 4 if we got there. Which, with what we just got, there is a chance. Oh my gosh, do you know? I need your help. I want to get rid of Facade, not because I don't want it, but because I want to keep Gravity in the purpose of using Gravity to scout, right? Like, we're going to struggle scouting for Sketch. It's going to take a long time. And I don't want to end up accidentally sketching a priority move. Like, we need something, like, we'll either have to only scout Ghost types, or like water ice or something. I don't know. I feel like we don't have the move set to be able to scout Pokemon. And then the question is, what move do we want to learn? Are we looking to get setup? Or are we looking to get, like, maybe attack order? Attack order would be insane for this. Stab 90 base power with a high crit rate, no contact as a physical attacker. Thoughts in the chat. Attack order setup, and then delete Facade or delete Gravity. If it had attack order, it would actually be stronger than the Feraligatr because of the base power. ABC, welcome to the chat. I like the name. How you doing tonight? I'm looking for help from chat. Do we go for attack order, sketch, or setup like bulk up? And then part 2 of the question, do we delete Facade or Gravity? Deleting Facade is in the purpose of scouting every Pokemon while clicking gravity and getting a safe sketch. Deleting gravity is to be able to keep an extra move. That is a good move. It is a very good move, don't get me wrong. But makes scouting harder. I agree, Flair. I definitely think attack order is the better move to get. So, Flair, help me understand how we are going to... How are we going to scout for attack order? Like, what is the plan? Because if we click attacks on wild Pokemon, we knock them out, and then we have to throw away items or pivot. Right? Like, how do we scout on wild Pokemon? We're not allowed to throw Pokeballs and catch, like, because if we throw Pokeballs, right, we'll end up catching Pokemon, which they technically don't write in the rules that we can't do it, but they frown upon it significantly. They say, like, don't do that, because you then get out a lot of information. You find out all of the moves immediately and the ability, because there's no way to release a Pokemon without looking at it. So it's like, you're not supposed to throw Pokeballs to try to catch it, or to try to scout it in the wild encounter. Which means I have to either click sketch, which means if they use a priority move like snatch, it has happened before. I've done it where I only had sketch to scout, and then they click snatch, and I'm stuck with snatch, which is a move that steals their non-damaging move. There is the rare occasion where I could just hope that somebody clicks it, ends up clicking it against me. Attack order. I mean, I doubt it. It's a resisted move. It could randomly happen. We get another move at 13 and 17. If we get a non-damaging move that is useful, that has value, it would give us room to scout with it. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess we just sit on sketch until we were offered something. I guess that's a choice. I was also thinking how if there's a times 4 resisted to double kick, we could do that. Actually, we don't want to scout on Butterfly. I guess if I wasted text, if I waste all 5 text, then I can sketch. It's just risky to do it before. That hurt. It using physical moves, it really could have attack order as its last move. Like there is a rare chance. It might be able to do Ice Punch on the barrel, maybe? Yo, Mr. Bear, how you doing tonight? Kinda drunk, nice. Taking a bath? Hell yeah. Do you think Ice Punch KOs the barrel? No, right? No. No. But two, if I get a high roll, two one shot and a crit might one shot, depending on if it's nature's minus. It sucks that we kind of have to go through the grind of finding a move, but if we get attack order, I swear this thing actually could be a runner. Double kick the barrel? No. We don't want to knock it out. We're trying to scout for moves. We're looking for attack order. Sandveil makes it so that when Sandstorm is active, we do not take any chip damage and we have an evasion boost. Seed Bomb's okay. It's actually not bad. If I have nothing else, do we take Seed Bomb? It's no contact, it's good coverage. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh no, I didn't want to level up. Damn it. Because now it makes it harder to scout. Damn it. That was a mistake. Alright, let's see if there's any ghost types. I won't lie, I didn't memorize the Pokemon in the grass. That would work. I can scout this. Okay. See a lot of physical moves, which is nice. You have work this week? I suppose there's definitely muscles. Already have that move, buddy. still the level 9s to look at. Right now, the only option really is Seed Bomb. That Ice Punch KOs that. Make sure that I do what I can to not one-shot the barrel. Or two-shot it with Ice Punch. It's good to know that there's a variant of Butterfree with Rough Skin. Butterfree, if you can have a tag word for me, I'd be so happy. I know you have it, you're hiding it. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a breather on that one. I'm gonna go and check these 4 right now. Almost feels like we gotta wait till we have set up so that we can scout easier. Pretty sure the last Pokemon to the left was FireRed. So I'm not even gonna waste my time going to the ruins. What do we think, chat? Do we just keep going and hope we get a better move at some point that we get to sketch? It doesn't seem like we really are given any options right now. Dark Void. It's not a horrible move. The barrel was the other one I wanted to scout, so actually being asleep is perfect. If we were given the option to learn Bug Bite and not Attack Order, would we want Bug Bite? It's 60 base power, it makes contact, but it eats the berry and it would still be stab. I think we just keep going. I mean, there's just one move left, and I doubt it's Attack Order. And as cool as Seed Bomb sounds, I don't know if that would be the best for us. Like, it doesn't even cover Shedinja. Right. And neither does Attack Order, but at least Attack Order covers everything else. It stops them from hitting us with a critical hit. I mean, it's not terrible. It's the same scenario as gravity, right? It's like, do I learn it just to be able to scout? I mean, at least it's 30 PP instead of 5. But like, do I delete a good move for a bad move just to be able to scout? I'll do it if chat wants me to. Because I do think Attack Order would carry if we had it. More than Facade. Attack Order stab resisted. It's a little bit weaker than Facade, but not by much. It's like 67. Yeah, 67.5. Thoughts in the chat? I'm willing to do it. I kind of want to do it. We're already invested in it, yeah. Agreed. Let's do it. I'm sorry, Facade. Like, long term, we're not gonna keep it. Right? And I'd rather be able to scout. Like, everything. It's either go big or go home. And going big is going with Attack Order. But I wasn't going to do it if chat wasn't willing to be patient for it, because it does take time. It takes so much time that there's a chance we might not even get 2 fights later. If it hits daytime in the game, we'll miss out on 2 fights. So I'll try to do the bulk immediately and wait on the ones that are low spawning. Or like, you know, the barrel I've already scouted most, so I'm not gonna waste time on that. Wing attack's not bad. It answers for Shedinja. Also, Lucky Chant makes it so that while we're scouting, they can't critical hit us. So like I can be a lot safer in the grass while scouting. I don't have to worry about, calculations. Fire Punch also answers for Shedinja. Longer than Wing Attack, just less PP. There's only one move I want, but I have to be realistic and consider backup options. So far, it's Fire Punch, Wing Attack, Seed Bomb. Thunder Punch as well. Okay. Leaf Blade. Okay. Bite. Okay. I like that we have more than one option now. A lot of physical moves in the grass. Nice. Not many no contact. Earthquake would be interesting. Earthquake, attack order. Go away. Oh my gosh. So many weeds. Let's see if we can get the last move. Damn, it's still fast. Scary. It won't take as long as when we have surf. Whenever we have surf and then get sketch, that is when it really takes a long time. Because there are so many locations to scout. Greatness lies ahead, yup. Silly goose. Taunt. Rude. Who's the last one? Oh, I guess it was Huntail for the last one, okay. Or rather, this is the last one. Sacred Fire, wow. That's no contact. It's Shedinja answer. High base power. If they do Destiny Bond in the grass, that's fine. It would have to be like block Perish Song, and then we fail to catch it. I feel like Sacred Fire is probably our best option right now. Wing Attack sounds good, but 60 base power worries me a little bit. Seed Bomb is also really good. I'd say Sacred Fire, Seed Bomb are probably our top two. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch can be considered. Bug move. Wrong bug move, my friend. The first bug move we see. It's so little XP, I'm not really gonna worry about it. Though I'm not gonna see the other moves. Should we sketch facade? That would be funny, yeah. I'll give it a quick minute to try to find the last one here. I think we scattered pretty much everything. Maybe not 100% of every single move, like the barrel, untail. Sheldon. Stab, poison thing. I don't know. I mean, that's only 75 base power. Like, I mean, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch do that. Fire Punch does that, and it covers more than just grass. If it was like Poison Jab, maybe. There it is. Please have it, buddy. Frost Poison. It's a high crit move. You know what's funny? The move Toxic never misses when you're a poison type. So even though it's 85 accuracy, it would never miss. I just don't think Toxic really has any viability in a Kaizo run. It takes way too long to knock out. The only way it has viability is when there is a wall. What do we think, chat? So we can either learn one of the moves we have seen. We could wait. I do think if we get attack order, it would be the difference of going to the second gym versus like maybe the gym gauntlet. Does anyone in chat remember if we saw every move on Piloswine? If you know that we have, then I don't need to find it. I know it's Huntail. Pretty sure I saw everything on Chingling. I saw everything on Abomasnow. Saw everything on LabRed. We saw Thunder Punch and Leaf Blade, yo. Everything else is a blur. I feel that. Were you at Piloswine? I may as well queue. I don't want to find it and then not be able to scout for as long. Very lucky that no one had Dragon Rage because I was not keeping myself over 40 health for a lot of these fights. I did think of it. I was like, this might not play in my favor. We really want to sketch a forever move. Sacred Fire could be okay. Yeah, Fire Punch. Sacred Fire could be a forever move. So could Fire Punch, so could Seed Bomb. So could Wing Attack. There was Aerial Ace as well. Less PP, but honestly 20 PP to not miss ever, still really good. Alright, final thoughts in the chat. We scouted everything. What do we think? Do we sketch one of those moves I mentioned just now, or do we hold our breath for attack order? Best case scenario, we get attack order and level up. 17. There's only 9 Pokemon we can't hit for neutral, 10 if you count Shedinja. So I'm almost tempted to wait. Like, we have a good amount of PP. I know it would make all of that scouting that we just did useless. I'm sorry for that. Thoughts in the chat. Any thoughts in the chat? is a little quiet right now, so I think we're just gonna send it. Hope we get a point where we get to sketch attack order. That's what I'm gonna hope out for. Fuck. I'm curious what the copium was. Another fossil. Okay. Well, at the end, I guess we could scout for one more move off of it. If I was given like the option to learn Earthquake before I saw Attack Order, I kind of think we do learn it. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I might be wrong on that because we do have double kick, but it is no contact. And like, as much as I want Attack Order for no contact, it doesn't cover everything. And it's like, if you're gonna have a no contact not covering, then Earthquake covers more than Bug. Right, it's like Bug is resisted by fire, steel, fighting, poison. Fine. Get a new move right here. Nice. Mega Punch. Facade was better, honestly. Even though Facade is 10 base power lower, just to not miss, Facade was better. And the chance of getting, like, status boost. I want to say no, personally. Like, yeah, I could get rid of Lucky Chant, but then, like, once I beat the gym, I can't scout. Or, as I'm leaving here, I can't scout. And then I don't want to rely on clicking it and then miss. My bait just fell on its own. Good crit. No confusion, nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh, the GOAT! Venomoth, you demon! I've actually always liked Venomoth because of random battles. It is a demon in random battles. Because of Tinted Lens, Bug Buzz, Quiver Dance, you get +2 and you just sweep. It's absolutely insane. That's unfortunate, actually. That -1 actually hurts. So it could give me a little chance to scout. Drill Peck, 80 base power. No, Christian, I'm not saying I wasn't a Venomoth fan for running. You're just messing. I know you're just messing. Yeah, it's a similar scenario though to Tropius. It's like I don't like it for the purpose of saying like, oh, this Pokemon holds a special place in my heart. I like it because like as a Pokemon in a specific build, you can actually do like I almost want to make an OU set for it. Make it like a team and make a video for it. That would be cool. So, thoughts in the chat. Drill Peck, Sacred Fire, Wing Attack, Aerial Ace, Fire Punch, Seed Bomb, Thunder Punch, or do we wait out for Attack Order Earthquake? Because this is a Pokemon that could get hit by Earthquake. It's neutral. Drill Peck is very solid, 20 PP at 80 base power. It is contact, so it's like, do I want to wait out for a no contact move? Or do I want to grab a move right before the gym, because it's the last Pokemon before the gym? I get a move at 23, which is like right after the gym. I should leave at like 22. Wait it out? Yeah. I almost feel like we waited out. Oh yeah, Venomoth. Good job beating the Bellsprout Tower. Good Pokemon can't even do that. And you did it with 2 moves, dude. Insane. This doesn't justify other Pokemon, does it? Like, does it really justify other Pokemon by running this right now? Or is it just like a fluke scenario? Because we never did see any of those 10 Pokemon, right? Like, this kind of is a fluke that we didn't see any Tentacruel, Starmie, Frostlass, Quillfish, Slowking, Slowbro. This is 450. So this is like Hitmontop. Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Yeah, the only sub 400 would be pure power. You got this, Moth. Hey, my brother. Nice. Good sketch, buddy. I guess you deleted that move. Stab flame wheel. Don't burn. Oh boy, Typhlosion is a threat. Jeez. Like, luckily he wasn't doing more damage, but geez, that was a threat. We could have had 2 ice punches. True. Miss Mickleberry and Custardberry. You know what? I'll throw on the Custardberry because why not? Who knows? Maybe I'll get paralyzed and I get a priority move near the end. Jeez. Yeah. For the ace, I'd rather have the extra health. And then he throws. Beautiful. Crit to secure the knockout. If I low rolled, I actually would have kept him on 1 HP. Regice. Fire Blast on burn. There's the ace. Okay, just keep doing that and it does no damage. Oh, that's sad. I didn't need to use that. That did 13. Oof. Confusion? Nice. Got a 2 turn instead of 3. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Oh, I snapped out. It's okay, we knock it out. Okay, one more. Shelgon. Ice Punch. Extreme Speed! No! I should have healed. Damn it. Headbutt. Explosion. Thunderbolt. Pluck. So I didn't need the flying move. Unsubscribing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it. Plus 156. Pass, we can see 19. Going back on, no Aerodactyl. I never saw anyone who had it. No Spinnerack. No Shuppet. No Sunflora. No Venonat. No Starmie. Yeah, I never saw anyone who had it. But Earthquake. Koala had it? Oh, damn. So when we saw him in the tower, at level 11, he had it. He had Earthquake. At the last Pokemon, I was talking about it. Damn. I could have had Earthquake. That would have helped. It just would have helped on damage output. 100 base power. Damn. GG. Razor Fang into a special attacker. Shadow Ball. Plus Speed Nature. I could see this, like, in theory, with the evolution, I could see this being a runner. And for the rival, Shadow Ball and Twin Needle are both super effective. Hey, I'm glad I clicked Shadow Ball because it keeps it super effective. Twin Needle would have hit once, changed its typing, and lost its super effectiveness. The poison could have been okay, but this was definitely the better play. Nice, GG. I didn't get the Razor Fang, right? I was a little bit on autopilot. I didn't see any Pokeballs. That's really what my radar was. Yeah, yeah. I didn't get the Razor Fang. Wait, didn't he have? Yeah, didn't he have a? Hey, welcome back, Claire. Welcome back. We have an okay Gligar right now. We had. Let's see. Oh my gosh, No Remains came in the chat and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Welcome, No Remains. First, welcome. I can't find this guy's name. I was gonna use the second part of his name because it was more unique. But do because I want to do the like I can do the people that are always here. I want to do the ones that are never. Oh, I found it! Look at that. Each. Question for you, Blair. Have you been doing like DoorDash and whatnot? There was a promotion that, with the amount of hours I've been doing at work, the store, plus streaming, and then also kind of like stretching out the need of my oil change because I work so close to home that like I haven't for my oil change yet. Like 150 miles away from the number, but I think I still technically need it anyways. Anyways, back to what I was saying. DoorDash has this promotion where if you get 25 deliveries done, you get an extra $50. You think that $50 would make it worth it or no? They also did an update recently that changed, like about a month ago, they changed the like how the map is. So you could I don't know if you've checked recently, but you could check to see if like it's improved for your area. For my area, it actually made it worse because of the high population that this area has. It made it like harder to get the deals. Like there's so many people in one area now. So they get it. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Intimidate Vaporeon. That's a crit. Or non-intimidate Vaporeon. Thoughts? Intimidate or secondary ability? Charge Beam Spatial Run is kind of crazy. With good speed too. 20 speed at level 6. Intimidate is a safe bet, except if we're a physical attacker. If we're physical, then the trace Pokemon become a problem. If we're special, it's good. Because then confusion becomes less of an issue if they do have trace. It's useful in the aspect of the first Pokemon of a fight we can what's it called? Hold up, I'm doing a calculation. I think it's slow. It's 12 speed. It's 12 speed or lower. Yeah, it could be 12 speed and right now be at 18. 12 being a little bit slow is not the end of the world, but so the option would be if we did the Vaporeon and we didn't like it, we have the Ludicolo as a backup. Ludicolo has decent typing. It's what, 3 weaknesses, right? It's flying, bug, poison. There's one more Pokemon. We'll look at the last one. If not, I low-key think because of the slow speed, we would go for the hidden ability Vaporeon. Yeah, alright, yeah. We go for the hidden ability Vaporeon, hoping it's Motor Drive. Because if it's Motor Drive, immunity plus speed boost, that would be hype. I could also see it being Serene Grace, because it got the Omni boost on Silverwind. Is it immunity? Oh, oh, oh my lord, that is not good. Oh my. Oof. That's a rough one right there. Youch. I thought maybe the special attack was okay. No, that's fine. It just needs rain dance. It needs body press. It needs to run away to Gen 8. Huh. Well, we got one last option. I'm going for the Copium because it has no offense. It is all speed and health. That's all. And it learns no moves. So as long as it doesn't land a stupid assist perish song, we're fine. We're fine in front of it. So this Pokemon is a problem for who it gets paired up with. Not for who it is, but who it gets paired up with. Offense is a lie created by corporations to make you pivot. Speed is the name of the game. Gotta go fast. It's why we haven't gone to red. We were so slow. He left. He died. Hypothermia. Dude, I bet he has a family up there by the time we get there. Like, he's gonna be a granddad. And he's gonna immediately kill us, and we're gonna go back to square one. That is true, Christian. That is very true. Corporate greed. They know how they know how strong Pokemon provide instant gratification, and so they drain us of our life's essence. By giving us good Pokemon. Changing the algorithm to its favor when it deems necessary. So out of safety, because you know nothing can be trusted, I prefer to make my own tinfoil hat. I don't like it to be provided to me. I need to, you know, I need to procure my resources myself and make sure it's legit. But what I wouldn't mind sharing with you, Christian, is I have a really nice pamphlet that I could have you read. Come on, Crawdon, I need you, buddy. I'm pretty sure you're level 6. Yes, I called it. Let's go. Okay. Ow. Shoot, I didn't buy more Pokeballs, but we're good. We got him. Okay, buddy, I need you. Oh my god, if the nature was switched, dude, if the nature was switched. This was a runner. Bro, this was a runner if the nature was switched. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I mean, we have to pull them. We already pivoted everywhere else, but I think we still look in the next areas. Oh my god, that's upsetting. It took a good Pokemon and made it, like, barely average. Solid Rock is really nice for it because he has 4 weaknesses, but he also has a good amount of resistances. He's one of those Pokemon similar to like Lantern, where if you don't have you know, rounded moveset, you can really get caught off guard by a Pokemon like this and just be like, oh wow, I actually can't hit this very well. Doesn't happen often to us, but it can happen when you're running it and the opponent just doesn't have anything to hit you well. Yo, Flare, I'm so sad. Nature, it technically still is viable because it's average offense and above average speed. good ability, but its damage output is significantly hindered. 20% with stab is the difference between one-shotting and two-shotting. I'm very sad. Dude, I would have full sent this 100%. I'm so sad. Dude, Solid Rock, Crawdon. Crawdon's another one. Adaptability Crawdon Dragon Dance with knockoff. Absolutely insane. Even Aquajet. And then they gave him Swords Dance in Gen 9. Would have been cool if Crawdon got a Mega Evolution. That would have been something. Right? Because, like, 568 BST really could have actually, like, been viable. Instead, they gave it to what was it? I feel like I'm gonna say the name wrong. Galysopod? Yeah, Galysopod. That's it. They gave it to Galysopod instead of Crawdon. I also feel like Fortress would have been better than Galysopod. Because in reality, like, the defenses aren't like top tier. The HP is okay. Another Chingling. A lot of Chinglings tonight. So like, I really wish we just got a perfect nature for once, so I could have like the belief this could run. It's not helping that we don't have any special attacks either, besides Water Pulse. I am glad we got a Shedinja answer. That's something. Dugong, gong, gong, gong. No warning, Dugong. Is tonight gonna be an underdog runner? Like, just all underdoggers? Heracross. If Denny was still here, we could do that. We could do Heracross. Alright guys, unique Pokemon on the table. Do we stick with Crawdon? Do we go to Dugong with Snow Warning? Do we go to Heracross? I kept Seismic Toss to be able to scout. Shedinja Pivot. Okay, Aerial Ace isn't bad. Yeah, Dugong is interesting. It's the one water ice Pokemon we haven't given a shot. Like, we've even given Cloyster a shot. Though I do want to see this as well. Judgment. Oof, nope. Never mind. He is below 10 speed at level 5. Or he has stall. Sadly, in this generation, the Snow Warning does not give us a defense boost, which would be really cool. I'll leave it up to chat. Dugong or Groudon? Oh, we don't want the Truant. That's for sure. Blizzard would be sick. Alright, Miss Bear, thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Sleep well. Twister only being 40 base power and it being a level 5 makes it a little tough to tell if it's a special attacker, though I do feel like it is a physical attacker for the amount of damage that Aerial Ace was doing. What do you think, Flair? Do you want Dugong or Groudon? Dugong has Aerial Ace and Snow Warning. Groudon is solid, but with the wrong nature, it makes its special attack exactly average, which in a world of average, you don't one-shot always. Like you saw for Alligator was slightly above average and with Stab Brine, 5 base power stronger, it still wasn't one-shotting super effective Pokemon. Potential stats of Dugong, I want to say it's a physical attacker, but I'm unsure. We don't know speed. The Truant Dugong is getting in my way. Go away, Truant. It's cool that we could, like, in theory, have Aerial Ace, right? And if we have a setup move, and we're in front of Shedinja, we can set up for the Snow to knock it out, but if it changes the weather, then we still have a move to knock it out. Like we don't have to rely on it, but it's a good like good free turn. There it is. I want to say it has 21 health. I forgot you have... Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I've been trying to get it... The reason I didn't catch it last time I saw it was Snow Warning. I wanted to get it with the berry, but I hadn't seen it in so long, I forgot it had a berry. Hey, we learned it had Wake Up Slap. And it did... not as much as I was expecting. So maybe it's for the best that we don't catch that one, because if it is a physical attacker and that had a minus physical attack, that would have been bad. Yeah, no reason to give up a free heal if I can avoid it. That's a citrus, right? Truthfully, I never read it once, so I don't know if it's an orange berry or citrus berry. My luck, I'm gonna catch one that's not holding a berry. If it's horrible, we have a quick ball to be able to go to the copium. It is physical. I was right on that. I had a feeling it was physical. It's neutral nature. It's a hair below average speed. That's the only thing. And that's just because it's 475 BST. Like, literally wouldn't have been if we had 8 special attack instead. It's not the end of the world. Full send. The other option, the only thing I would say is the other option is copium, because we have a quick ball. I caught this in the Pokeball. We are guaranteed a copium pivot if there is one. So that would be my only, like, other option. I'll leave it up to you guys. Guaranteed copium if there is one, or full send. No copium? It's okay enough. I wouldn't say it's good enough, I would say it's okay enough. Is that picking hairs? It's just that, like, whatever resists aerial ace, I have 10 PP. Look at that, I didn't even one shot. That I agree with. It's not bad enough where it warrants copium. The low level was another, like, consideration, right? Like, we're at a deficit by being level 5 instead of level 8 or 10. It is common for the level 5 in that second area to be under leveled going into the Bellsprout Tower because you just don't get enough XP if these early Pokemon are just not fruitful. There is no Slush Rush, right? One issue I always consider when running Drizzle or Drought. Do I get rid of Twister? One second, I'll finish my other comment in a second. I need Twister for Rotom and Zapdos. But I guess I have Lovely Kiss for Confusion. Confusion plus Aerial Ace. Oh, Sleep. My bad. I always mix them up. It's Sweet Kiss for Confusion. We could get rid of Twist. We could get rid of Lovely Kiss, I think. What do you guys think? I mean, Lovely Kiss, put them to sleep. No Warning Chip plus Aerial Ace over 2 to 5 turns. Like, we're not really a special attacker. Twister's only 40 base power. The purpose of Twister would be if we get the flinch. If we can get the flinch, then Weather Chip, right? Like, that's going to be the combo for this Pokemon, is to get as much value out of Weather Chip as we can. So you want to get, like, maybe Body Slam. If we're going to get a lot of fighting type moves, I'll take Force Palm. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I have Lovely Kiss Wake Up Slap. Hold up, I didn't even think of that. I did not even consider that. Well, see, Christian, I was not considering deleting Wake Up Slap. I was considering deleting either Twister or Lovely Kiss for the purpose of PP, where in the Bellsprout Tower, getting the extra PP would be nice. But I didn't even realize I have Lovely Kiss Wake Up Slap. I think I don't learn it because of that very reason. I keep Twister for the occasional Pokemon I need it for. Yeah. Instead of limiting our coverage, I just won't take Arm Thrust, because then, like, if they have Rough Skin, it becomes an issue. Hit 5 times. You know what? I wanted to put down the stats. Because I know he's fast. Did he have special defense? I know he had no attack, no defense, no special defense. Sorry. No attack, no defense, no special attack. I know he had a lot of HP and a lot of speed. It's a rare spawn. I'm not wasting my time. When I see him, I see him. And his ability, what was Ludicolo's ability? I know he had assist, spatial rend, charge beam. New move? Needle Arm. It doesn't cover for Zapdos, but I do think it's still better than Twister. I could also get rid of Lovely Kiss. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we go for Lovely Kiss Wake Up Slap, or do we go for Twister Flinch and coverage on physical attack, physically defensive Pokemon? True, Needle Arm can also flinch. Yeah, it is 30% flinch. Twister is no contact. I guess if I play it correctly on Pokemon with Aftermath, I can get them in range for Snow Warning to take them out. You think over Lovely Kiss Flare? Eventually we won't really use it. Well, my logic is we're not the strongest, so our current best move is a double boosted Wake Up Slap at 120 base power. We would use Twister if they have something like Rough Skin. It would be for the defensive ability Pokemon for the most part. Maybe dragons who have high defense. I could honestly see us get rid of Twister. I'll leave it up to you guys. Twister, Lovely Kiss. I kind of say Twister. I think I just risk the abilities. I worry a bit more about them than I should. Kind of have to take those blows as they come with Pokemon built like this. Whooper. I gotta click the Needle Arm. I knew he was gonna live. Don't status. Hail is not getting the one shot when I needed to. Instead of doing 2 HP, it's been doing 1 HP, and it's really annoying. Protein. I can actually use that. Okay. Why not? Hey, this is a 16 moves Pokemon? Nice, I didn't know that. I know Mr. Mime and Tangrowth are, I didn't know Dugong is. Sick. My snow. My solid turned into a liquid. Alright, new move. Sleep talk? No. There are scenarios where you can pull it off, but... Alright, red shard. Make sure I do it before we enter the gym, because Pecha Berry, Cherry Berry are really good to have. We only have... Right now we only have... the freeze. Rapid Spin was the 4th move. All 3 of our moves are 60 base power. Oof, Aftermath. There was 0 copium. There could be 1 more copium after the gym. I missed into a super effective move. Wake up. Acupressure. Oh my god, we were getting Blizzard. I should have healed. That's on me. I was greedy. Threw my screen at the wall. I'm sorry. Oh my god, move relearner was Ice Beam. It's hilarious. Blizzard would have technically been better. My bad. That's on me. I should have healed. I put it to sleep. I thought about healing and I was like, we got this. But no, he woke up. He was a special attacker, so it would have hurt. Would have hurt. Poor Crawdon. Dragon Rage at 26. Secret Power. Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz was the only special attack. So honestly, Dugong was definitely better. Crawdon was really cool. Dugong was definitely better. Attack Order, Heracross. No offense. Let your cat out, see if she can catch one as revenge. Catch a Pidgeot? Hell yeah. Have her bring its head to me. What do you guys think? Do we keep going? I mean, we got 60 people in chat. Yo, Tim, how you doing tonight? Treadmill Entertainment, hell yeah. Ooh, Porygon Z or Vaporeon? Porygon Z is a higher BST. Evolution learns a move every 7 levels. So it needs to start with a good move set, but it's not really thinking about like their downsides. It's in this scenario, it's more of just thinking who is built better. Who do we think this file treated nicely? Porygon Z does have the benefit of versing Diglett, when Vaporeon has the downside but upside of versing Porygon Z. Downside to where it's obviously it's scary if it's good, but upside is if we win, we definitely get to level 8, if not level 9. We definitely get to the level up move on the rival. When unlikely getting it versing Diglett. I'll leave it up to you guys. Porygon Z or Vaporeon? Vape Niche? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, like the defense, like the speed, okay. The plus speed, making it a hair below average speed, actually is technically a hair below a hair. Good offense, beautiful move in Lava Plume. I tripped over the ledge and fell into a Garchomp. I like the plus speed. I only really complain about nature if like it's absolutely horrible. Like the minus special defense, sure it's not great, but it's not technically stopping it. It would have been bad if it was minus special attack. It definitely needed the plus speed if it wanted to be a runner. Without it, it probably couldn't. I don't know. I don't know if we run it or not. My luck though, if I had Vaporeon, his level 7 move would be super effective against Vaporeon. The rival should die to Hydro Cannon unless he's water absorbed. At best, we only get to level 6.5 on the rival. I doubt we get to 7. A Nidoran, male and female in the grass. It's cute. Hey, we got to level 7. Nice. Substitute. Well, I'm not allowed to use Swallow, so... Yeah, we're only going to be 18 speed at level 8, not even 19. High HP, high special defense, high special attack. But... literal 0 defense. And I think that makes it just not viable, unfortunately. Oh, snap. Ooh, that's a cool move. He has 0 physical attack. I love that. Oh my gosh. How did he not do 10 damage with that? I'm upset. I'm really upset because I just talked so much smack about it. And it's and it's a physical it's a physical attacker. Oh damn it. Yeah, you guys can say it in chat. I don't know anything. I'm a big dumb doofus. Because I clearly did not calculate that correctly. Can't even. Oh my god, I can't even go to anything else except ride on. Fine. I guess I send this to first trainer. Last good runner was Kingdra. Water spout, ride on with speed. We could do that. Maybe it gets the protector in the next area. So it could just be 16 speed at 6. That could just simply be why it trapped us. I'm so lucky he missed that first one. Holy. That would have been a lot harder if he didn't miss. Energy powder, nice. Because for Sonic Boom doing 20 damage, I could only heal 20 damage, so I would have been at 7 health and just healing and hoping that I get in a position to attack again. If the nature was switched, we might have just barely been enough special attack to be viable. And then the defenses are good, the speed is good, the ability is okay. Is what, 20%? Yeah, I'd say probably be 19 special attack if it was switched. And then Calm Mind. Yeah. I think we scout for a pivot. Best case, we find another one with better nature. Honestly, that's not even best case. Best case, we find a real Pokemon. Kingdra. Kingdra with Dragon Pulse comes back around. That's out. Okay. Fast. Oh. Worried that's... For how much damage that did, I'm worried that's, power. And with it being faster, I want to scout over here first. Though viable could be our pivot. The Riz. It's got Shadow Ball too. If he has a second ability, that could be a pivot. Seemed to have pretty decent special attack. Hyper Voice did good damage. I'm just worried that Sceptile isn't gonna get any moves. It has one move. Even though it's strong, it's like if you don't learn anything, you're not good. If Zard doesn't get another ability though, I'm not making that. Oof, he does only have one attack, that's tough. It's like it's like no, you either choose no offense Empoleon, one attack Sceptile, or bad ability Charizard. With the Copium being up almost no. That's okay. The last Pokemon is going to be Venusaur with Speed Boost. I think if anything, we risk that tile and just hope there's no ghost type. I have not seen or played Pokemon Reborn. I need this last Pokemon to spawn so I can just make my catch and be over this already. Shit, 6-7 if they never went 3D, that's pretty cool. Hyper Voice doing so much damage. Compared to like Shadow Ball and Razor Wind, like the Hyper Voice is just doing so much more damage. There's no sound boosting ability. Come on, where's this last Pokemon? Let me see like Magmar or something. That's been one we haven't seen in a while. There he is, in all his glory. Yo, Lord Wolfgang! What up, my friend? How you doing tonight? Or rather, this morning. Oh yeah, we sleazing out here. Try to get a Venomoth to run. We threw on a Feraligatr because we got hit by Mirko. Now we're about to toss this fake penguin. Nice. Dude, why can't I get a good nature? What is wrong with me? It's cool to see Flash Fire. Fast and strong. Achilles heel. Dude, I can never get a good nature. Ever. My luck first Pokemon is gonna be a ghost type. Nice. New move. Defense curl. And we don't get a move until 16. Oh my god. Alright. Good luck. I bet he lost a move at 6. I bet he lost a really good move at 6. There can't be any ghost type, right? Because Pokemon don't die, they faint. So clearly there's no ghost type in this. Once again, if the nature was switched, it'd be actually pretty good. Getting our defense 20% higher for the confusion actually would be pretty nice. I don't think putting it on special defense would make a difference. And missed. I won't have enough PP in here, by the way, if I don't get a move at 16. Even if I only do the mandatory trainers, I won't have enough. The Go Milk, nice. Well, actually, there's 8 mandatory, and I have 10, but, like, we're going like this. Taking 2 hits to knock out. Or if we miss. Okay, what do we get? It's a move. I'll take it. It works with defense curl, surprisingly. It hits Ghost type, it hits Shedinja, so better than nothing. Does defense curl affect rollout in this generation? Yes, after this move is used, power of Ice Ball and rollout are doubled. Ha 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 ha. I'm so glad I kept Protect. Let's go. My logic was if Disable can miss, at least Protect is guaranteed to do what it needs to do. Let's go. I didn't need +6, but I wanted to do it anyways, so that way if there was something like a Registeel in the back, I would still hit it. Like on the third Pokemon, I would still one-shot it. Ooh, Secret Power! That's a no contact move. Okay, do we want to keep Defense Curl for rollout? Or do we want to keep Protect? I kind of like Defense Curl. Like, yes, our special defense is very scary, and as soon as they are threatening with a special attack, like, we wouldn't set up. But I like Defense Curl because it's like, if we do get confused, at least our defense is finally higher than our attack. I like that secret power is no contact as well. And 20 PP. Great flinch. I knew I should have set up. Nice crit. Of course I missed. Nice. Fuck me, I did it again. Same trainer. I do think though that Signal Beam probably would have KO'd me, even with a small heal. Super effective. He wasn't the strongest, but... Oof. He was only getting punishment in return. He had no move reeler. We're stuck in a time loop, yeah. Fire Fang would have been nice though. Still would have been kind of struggling. Would have been what? Sky Uppercut, Secret Power, Fire Fang, Roll Out, or Return. No other ability, yeah. Damn. Rip. I am starting to feel a bit tired though. So I think tonight I'm gonna be ending here. But GG's y'all. Fun hanging out with you guys. We had a couple cool Pokemon tonight for sure. Dugong. Next time we'll do better though. And Monday night I might not be able to stream, I don't know for sure, but Tuesday I don't work, so we might do an early stream Tuesday, depending on how long a couple of tasks that I have to get done take. So stay tuned, and when we stream, I'll see you then. Have a good night. Peace.